welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Norway, and they take on England.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The wait is over, now we're in business. Erling Haaland. Good idea. What a vital intervention. Riasson. Berge. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Rashford. Curtis Jones. Could be troublesome. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
And a chance, Ødegaard. Well, winning back possession. Foden. And England's come away with it. Rashford. Mark Guehi. And Rashford. Fine build-up play. Will it go in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Ayer. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here's the replay, and he just absolutely smashes it past the goalkeeper. He can't do anything about it. What a really good finish.
One 0 then. Martin Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Berge. Plenty of options. Martin Ødegaard. Promising position, this. And a textbook interception. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top. Berge. Decent position. Holland! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And coolly done in the end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Foden. Oh, danger here. Kane! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And then he hits it with such power. It's just impossible for the keeper. What a quality strike.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Julian Riasson. Berge with it. And he saw the situation developing. A really good pass. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the header just wide of the mark. Ezri Konsa. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. Foden. Decent idea. Kane. Opportunity. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And England pushing forward with options available. Kane! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
So underway again, and England really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Alexander Sørloth. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Berge. Morten Thorsby. Credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Fine cross into the middle. Will it be? A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he'll struggle to get it away properly. Denied! And over comes the corner. Walker. Harry Kane. Jones. Oh, tremendous vision. Interesting pass. Phil Foden now. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And unable to keep possession. Phil Foden. Jones. And support available. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, this looks useful. Well, no danger now.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another.
is a wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might be a chance to break. Bellingham. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, danger here. And Bellingham. Oh, big opportunity. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Konsa. Jones. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Foden. Curtis Jones. Trying to tee it up. Must be! Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's have a look again, and what a ball from Bellingham. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Well, there's some out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Riasson. Christopher Ayer. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Declan Rice. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And let's give credit to the defending. Riasson. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Uehi. Doing well to keep it. Walker. Jordan Pickford. Well-timed tackle. Haaland. And the through ball. Great defending here. And caught by the keeper. Walker. Uehi. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Jude Bellingham. Jones. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
They're all technically so gifted, aren't they?
Now opening things up. Could be! And danger averted. Well read. Could pose a threat on the counter. Holland. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Rashford, fine pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Bergen. Flag raised for offside. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Thoughtful play. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Decent position. Rice with it. This looks interesting. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Martin Ødegaard. Bergen with it. Riasson. It's a neat move. Bergen with it. Lovely ball. Bergen. Hold on! Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. That's well read defensively. Might be a chance to break. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely cut out. Holland. Teammates available. Holland. And played in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Declan Rice. Rashford. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Plenty of support here. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, here we can see it again. What a really composed finish it is. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's a lovely chip over the top of him.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Alexander Sørloth. Riasson. Morten Thorsby. Could be threatening. Oh, reacted so quickly! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Just the clearance that was called for. Morten Thorsby. It's with Ødegaard. Now options are plenty. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this looks useful. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Marcus Rashford. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Oh, useful ball. Could be troublesome. The fist of the goalkeeper. Throw in here for England. Declan Rice. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Determined not to give it away.
He's playing a clever game.
Riasson. Martin Ødegaard. Brilliant piece of skill. Had no interest in losing possession. Distributing it well. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. And he has options available. Morten Thorsby. Dangerous ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
Walker. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Trying to tee it up. Could be dangerous. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, you have to give plenty of plaudits to Harry Kane for this performance up to this point, really giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, he's been getting on the ball an awful lot. They're just affording him far too much time and space to turn and attack that back line. Taking his goals well, though, hasn't he?
So they get the second half going here. Ball retention is often part of it. And Scott to attack. Marvellous anticipation. Berge. Thoughtful play. Ready to... Genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Did well to clear it away. Now a decent position. Berge. That's a good-looking ball. Body on the line, but he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Now opening things up. Berge with it. Alexander Sørloth. Can he deliver? Played into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. England recovering possession well. Walker. Konsa. Ball control is the key. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Oh, Walker with the delivery. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. Bellingham. Interesting pass. Mark Guehi. And unable to keep possession. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Jordan Pickford. Curtis Jones. Walker. Guehi. And now back with the keeper. Jordan Pickford. And Norway with the ball again. Really effective shielding under pressure. And intercepted it. could be a chance to break. And Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that'll be England's throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Maybe dangerous here. Phil Foden now. Teammates in the middle. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Christian Torstved. Berge with it. Doing well to keep possession. Berge. Riosson. And now with Torstved. Very quick thinking there. Walker. Well, they could break at pace. Foden. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, let's take a look at it again, and Kane does well to get his head up, pick out the pass, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Julian Riosson. Now this could be productive. Not giving it away. Riosson. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kane. Rashford. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane, holding on to it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And easily intercepted. Thoughtful play, Harry Kane, and a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
Berge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Just lost the momentum. 30 minutes to go then. Phil Foden. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be troublesome. Good physical play. And the cross into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Foden. And possibilities here. And take it away. Jude Bellingham. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Christian Torstved. Good looking run. Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Now a decent position. And in the perfect position to read it. Marcus Rashford. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Composed play in possession. Hold on! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, you can see that. Pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Jones. And England with acres of space out wide. Oh, this looks useful. Not messing around with that clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Intercepted effortlessly. Walker. Phil Foden now. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Martin Ødegaard. And easily intercepted. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Foden. Kane. Managed to get it out of there. And he has options available. Erling Haaland. Berge. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Christian Torstved. Berge with it. And the ball with Sørloth. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. And no problem there. Declan Rice. Oh, good vision there. Rashford unable to hold it. Martin Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. And on to Torstved. And unable to keep possession. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Danger building. Kane. Could be. Opportunity. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to pick out a teammate with a lovely cutback, but then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
Julian Riasson. Christian Torstved. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Konsa. Rashford. He has teammates around him. Marcus Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Interesting pass. And Rashford. Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a lovely technique. Sees the goalkeeper's position, decides to chip him, and gets it just right. It's a great goal.
Christian Torstved, showing good ball control. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Kane. Foden. Curtis Jones. Marcus Rashford in position. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Can he score? Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Declan Rice. Jones. Phil Foden now. Easing the pressure there. Rashford. Rice with it. Surely! And a solid stop there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The ball back with England now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Torstvedt. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive.
Yeah, he's such a good target, isn't he?
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Oh, surely! And just like that, broken up. Alexander Sørloth. And on to Torstvedt. Holding on to it. Oh, might be. And a decent save. Full credit. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Alexander Sørloth. And on to Torstvedt. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Could be threatening. Berge with it. And England have it back now. Rashford. On to James. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Now opening things up. Had no interest in losing possession. Well-timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Harry Kane. Rashford. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And possession lost by Norway. Harry Kane. Rashford! Oh, good hit, close shave. Oh, useful ball. Really committed defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Torstvedt. Intelligent ball. Jones. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And there's still plenty to do for Foden. He opts for power this time, puts his foot through it, giving the keeper little chance to save it.
Martin Odegaard. Berger with it. And on to Torstved. Now Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Released it nicely. Will it happen for them? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Good conditions for the counter. That's a good pass. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Decent position. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Walker. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Now options are plenty. Rashford. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after that.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Norway, and they take on England.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Walker. Phil Foden. Composed play in possession. Foden. Well, a really good run. Berge. Julian Riasson. Could be dangerous. Clever defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Now, what can England do from this position? Opportunity, and there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow! A corner will ensue. And taken short. Into the centre from Walker. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And possibilities here. Bellingham! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to pick out a teammate. Alexander Sørloth. Morten Thorsby. Martin Ødegaard. He's in an offside position. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Riasson. And the ball with Sørloth. very effective play in possession. Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. Jones. Rice with it. Might do damage on the break. What to like about that pass? And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Could go ahead. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jude Bellingham. Can they chisel open the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Haaland. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Berge. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. Interesting pass. Julian Rierson, and a decent delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it happen for them? And a free kick here. Rice. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Playing it in. Might lead to a chance. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Yeah, and he lost his cool at the crucial moment there. He just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
Torsby. A very effective challenge put in. Jones. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Kane. Phil Foden now. He has time to play it over. Rashford! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Thoughtful play. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Riosson. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Guehi. Walker now. Phil Foden. Harry Kane. Now a decent position. Torsby. Holland. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he get one back? Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Declan Rice. Kane takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Jones. Declan Rice. Konsa. Phil Foden now. And England pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball with Sørloth. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking ball. No panic, just passing. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Torsby. And just like that, broken up. Harry Kane. Well, good idea. Will it be? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease, and it's great forward play. Uses his strength to hold off the defender, and it just manages to get a yard to finish. So composed, isn't it?
On with the action. It's been all England so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Morten Thorsby. Berge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ødegaard. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Guehi. Kane. England using width to good effect here. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Martin Ødegaard. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And the pass deftly cut out. Alexander Sørloth. Thoughtful play. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, monster intervention! Holland. Thorsby. Lovely ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Alexander Sørloth. Berge. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And possibilities here. Rice. Oh, it might be. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And then it's great vision with a superb strike from a long way out. That's a really confident goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Bellingham. And Rashford. Guehi. Walker. And Bellingham. Danger building. Holland, can he get one back? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say, momentum on their side.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Marc Guehi. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Berge. Nice looking move, this. Can they open them up? And nothing comes of that attack. Throw into Norway. Riasson. Berge with it. Alexander Sørloth. Will he play it in? And look at this! Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Decent position. Kane! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Morten Thorsby. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Nice looking pass. Berge. Morten Thorsby. Ødegaard. Magnificent defending. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Bellingham. England looking dangerous. Foden. Thoughtful play. Trying to find a way through. Foden. Foden. Opportunity. And defending as a unit. Jones. And danger dealt with for now. Mark Guehi. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Intelligent defending. Torsby. Berger with it. Julian Riosson. Very effective pass. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Konsa. And now back with the keeper. His determination there for all to see.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Chance to play it in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kane. Phil Foden now. Just the clearance that was needed. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's such a fine all-round player, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? And he's showing that in this game.
Yeah, he's really been at the heart of their attack, making the right runs, getting on the ball frequently, then releasing the pass just at the right time. He's going to be happy with that assist too.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Just went slightly awry for them there. Holland. Well, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rice. Rashford! Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Who can they pick out? Well, we'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Riosson had no interest in losing possession. Guehi. And Rashford. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. And Norway have it back now. Danger building. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Walker. Rice with it. Promising move this from England. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Could be dangerous. Set through. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And then once he's through, there's never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Declan Rice. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, needed more precision. And Norway will get the throw in. Julian Rios. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? How did they let that attack come to an end? Ready to break, perhaps? But the danger averted for now. This to get them in front. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, showing really good width here. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Alexander Sørloth. Intelligent ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might be a chance to break. Foden. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. And danger dealt with for now. Could be in here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
Well, they've decided to make a change. He's driven in the corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. In a decent position. Intelligent defending. Throw-in has been awarded. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Marvellous anticipation. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Nice sequence this. Rice. Well shown inside. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Christian Torstved. Now Haaland. And possibilities here. Composed play in possession. Walker. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he finish? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Needs to clear it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And fed forwards. Could play it in. Good strong play on the ball. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Ball retention so important. Christian Torstved. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. Strong possession play. Interesting pass. Opportunity. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Christopher Ayer. Alexander Sørloth. Berge with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And a substitution in the offing. Walker. Phil Foden now. Konsa. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Surely! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And intercepted it. Berge. Promising pass. Chance to cross. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, nice ball. High quality defending. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Half-hearted clearance. Alexander Sørloth. And he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Foden. Walker now. Kane. Could be threatening. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. And a brisk run. Really favours this position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Now sending it in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Bergen. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Henderson. Walker now. Phil Foden. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and Kane picks the right pass. It's perfectly weighted. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Berge. Well, had no intention of losing out. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Foden. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Quick break could be on. Bergen. Good looking move. That still could be dangerous. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. He still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Foden. And perfectly positioned. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Decent position. Intercepted effortlessly. Counter-attacking possibilities. Christian Torstved. Good passage of play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Can he find the right pass? Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he's through here. And a goal! There subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Julian Riosson. That's good refereeing, advantage. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style, superbly done.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. He's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And then he reads the bounce beautifully. Those are so easy to slice or sky, but he connects perfectly. What a hit!
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Harry Kane. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And the decision offside here. Torstvedt. And unable to keep possession. Phil Foden. Must be! Kane! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Jude Bellingham. And England's come away with it. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, monster intervention! Harry Kane. Might be a chance to break. Kane. Trying to tee it up. Phil Foden now. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
Torstvedt. Berger with it. Holland. And nicely over the top. Can they open things up? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Jude Bellingham. Henderson has it. Room to roam on the wing for England. Not giving it away. And there the move ends for now.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Released it nicely. Holland. This could be the equaliser. Flag raised for offside. Anthony Gordon. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Gordon. Rice with it. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. Guehi. Walker now. Mark Guehi. Bellingham. Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Quick break could be on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Gordon. Rice with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
Christian Torstved. On to Holland. Oh, nice ball. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Can he do it? Rice. Genuine chance. Oh, what a And there's the delivery. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. A victory here. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, that was a real competitive game, and sometimes it's just about staying in it. Weren't at the very best, but they nicked the result against the run of play, so they'll be happy with that, I'm sure.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Norway, and they take on England.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and leading the line today is Erling Haaland. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. So off and running here, the first half underway. Berge. And the pass keeps them going.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
And a chance to whip it in here. And that will be a corner. And short it is. It's not a bad ball. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcus Rashford. Taking care of business defensively here. Can't give him too much space. And look at this! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them, and it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Declan Rice. Could be threatening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Julian Riasson. Distributing it well. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Esri Konsa. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. Good movement. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, let's have a look again, and what a ball from Bellingham. And as soon as Harry Kane's through on goal, you know there's only one outcome. Gets his head over the ball, makes good contact, and a keeper can't do anything really.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Morten Thorsby. Berge. Christopher Ayer. Good passage of play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now, space for England out wide. Who can he pick out? And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Martin Ødegaard. He has teammates around him. Played into the centre. But it just petered out. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Kane. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Declan Rice. Now what can they do from here? Could go ahead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Berge. Berge with it. Now a decent position. Just lost the momentum. Marcus Rashford. Declan Rice. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Might lead to a chance. And Bellingham. Top-class defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here's the replay, and he just absolutely smashes it past the goalkeeper. He can't do anything about it. What a really good finish.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Now opening things up. Oh, it just had to be a goal. Corner kick played in. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Morten Thorsby. It's with Ødegaard. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And played in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great delivery into the box. And then bang, nice finish, right into the net. The keeper's got no chance.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Walker. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexander Sørloth. On to Haaland. There's determination there for all to see. Danger building. Oh, superb tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Erling Haaland! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. They must clear their lines quickly. Well, defensive resilience there. Morten Thorsby. Jones. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Impressive build-up. Rashford in the middle. And good safe hands on display. Thorsby. And England have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball well here. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next?
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, that he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Morten Torsby. Ayer. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, that's a really good pass. Jordan Pickford. Plenty of support here. Holland. Trying his luck. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Walker. Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Foden. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. High-quality defending. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Jones. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Rashford. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's splendid play. Outrageously good defending. Alexander Sørloth. Ryerson. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Ryerson. Trying to tee it up. It's with Ødegaard. Options in the middle. Interesting pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Walker. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Maybe dangerous here. Rice. And Bellingham. And that brings the attack to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Ezri Konsa. Curtis Jones. And can they make one of these passes count? Chance to cross. Can he give them the lead? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Quite easy to deal with that one. Mark Guehi. Jones. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, great vision. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Morten Torsby. Intelligent defending. Phil Foden. Jones. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Top-class defending. Walker. Promising possession, this. Big chance. And the keeper dealing with it. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Good clearance. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Who can they pick out? It's still alive. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good wing play. Berge. Julian Riasson. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Harry Kane decides to move back a bit. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. This looks interesting. Walker now. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Oh, useful ball. Rice with it. And England pushing forward with options available to give them the advantage. And fired against the crossbar. Could be threatening. Oh, good idea. Bellingham, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
It's a short one. Dangerous ball. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Effective piece of pressing. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Martin Ødegaard. Riasson. On to Holland. Berge. Might lead to a chance. There to take it away. Rashford. Curtis Jones. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? High quality defending. Quick counter could be on. Berge. On to Holland. You can sense the threat is there. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. Berge with it. Morten Thorsby. Can he find the right pass? Decent pass. Walker. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, the move breaks down. Berge. Released it nicely. And options in the centre. Penalty! An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, here's the replay, and it's almost the perfect penalty. The keeper's guessed right, but it's tucked so far in that corner that it's virtually impossible to save. What a finish!
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Marcus Rashford. Curtis Jones. And easily intercepted. And that'll be England's throw-in. Mark Guehi. Jones. Now with Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane? Superb stop. That's useful play, but the danger averted for now. Harry Kane. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
Just the challenge that was required. Berge. Morten Thorsby. Rashford. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. Thorsby. And that's where to send it. Morton Torsby. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, you have to say Erling Haaland has been at his excellent best up to now. Not that that should come as any great surprise.
Yeah, been lively, hasn't he? Always looking to make something happen. Had a few decent cracks at goal. Deserves to be on the score sheet.
So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Maybe dangerous here. And England have it back. This could level it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And a throw-in. He has teammates around him. Alexander Sørloth, electing to shoot. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Rashford. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? Now to level it! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Martin Ødegaard. Ball retention so important. Alexander Sørloth. Looking good again. Fine pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great technique. Just look at the bend and the swerve that he manages to get on the ball. The goalkeeper has no chance.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Declan Rice. Jones. Rice with it. And England with acres of space out wide. Decent idea. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. And he put it in. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
So back underway, and here's the question: can England come up with another goal? Martin Ødegaard played into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball, but just like that, possession changes hands. Christian Torstved. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. That's a useful cross. Not completely out of trouble here. Promising attack. That is a magnificent run. And a good job holding on to the ball. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, we can see it again now, and probably a little fortunate that this one sneaks in. Thought it was coming straight back out, to be honest. It's just the right side of the post.
Marcus Rashford. That's really good and effective physical play. Now moving the ball impressively here. And options in the centre. And danger dealt with for now.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
On its way! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Foden. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Intercepting it intelligently. Holland. And the ball with Sørloth. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Kane. Promising pass. Chance to cross. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And a good save there. And over comes the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay, and the delivery is just right, isn't it? It's in the danger area, just asking for someone to get on the end of it. And it gives the attack the advantage. Then a brilliant finish to top it off. Met it with real confidence. That's a good goal, that.
Kane. Teammates in the middle. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Ayer. Oh, great vision. In position. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he's fired over the corner. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Anthony Gordon. Gordon. Corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, they fancy a short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Berge. Riasson. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Christian Torstved. Julian Riasson. Strong possession play. Is this the moment? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And short it is. Played into the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. Productive pass. He's in here. Had no interest in losing possession. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Riasson. Berge. And the pass keeps them going. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. And a substitution in the offing. Gordon. And Bellingham. Mark Guehi. Anthony Gordon. Jude Bellingham. Must be! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Twenty minutes remaining. Rioson. Now opening things up. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kane. England looking dangerous. And Bellingham. To eat into the lead. The threat could be there. Has the strength to hang on to it. Can they open them up? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Quick counter could be on. Really effective shielding under pressure. Alexander Sørloth. Berge. Now Holland. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Morgan Rogers. Declan Rice. On to Rogers. England using width to good effect here. Good looking move. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Bellingham. And nice vision. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really determined play to hang on to it. Surely! And keeping it out. And time for the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. England doing well to regain possession. Harry Kane. And possibilities here. To get back into the game. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And the timing of the run from Kane is spot on. He makes great contact with the ball, and he just smashes it past the keeper. He's got no chance with that.
Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Kane had no interest in losing possession. Composed and patient passing. Could be dangerous. And well positioned to clear. Oh, that's splendid play. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Oh, nice ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, possibilities in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And this to level it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. And played in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Berge. Attack looks promising. Well, shielding the ball admirably. This could be it! And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps the hopes alive.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Morgan Rogers. Phil Foden now. Or do they have it in them to level this? Strong possession play. His determination there for all to see. Can he find the net? Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Playing it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now Harry Kane. And England being afforded too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Attacking with vigour. Ball retention so important. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Thundered out for a throw-in. And possibilities here. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Chance to finish. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Hanke Olsen. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? And that's really well read.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Berge. Riosson. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
We saw the situation developing. Martin Ødegaard. And now with Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Well, the threat could be there. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Walker. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Nice looking pass. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Alexander Sørloth. Berge with it. Composed play in possession. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Oh, it might be! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Decent idea. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. And players waiting in the centre. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet!
Well, here it is again, and he does well to get into a goal-scoring position, get the shot off, but it is a bit fortuitous how it goes in the back of the net. The keeper can't get anything on it.
The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the history books as a defeat for England. Your thoughts?
Well, they were just a bit off it today, weren't they? Sometimes that happens. They need to reflect and learn from it, and then look to bounce back. In the next game.
Occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary. Sue Smith, and with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Manuel Akanji. Remo Freuler. Granit Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Sylvain Widmer. Getting in there to intercept. Martinez! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
If we watch this again, his movement is good as it has been all game. And although you'd expect him to finish it, he's still got to keep his cool, which he certainly did.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Remo Freuler. It's with Widmer. Elvedi. Freuler in possession. Xhaka with it. Ndoye. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Romero. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Sylvain Widmer. Freuler in possession. Nico Elvedi. Remo Freuler. Akanji has it. Freuler in possession. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Granit Xhaka. And now it's with Embolo. Xhaka with it. Breel Embolo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, in with a chance! Oh, he stopped it!
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
And over it comes. Well, they couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Oh, danger here. Surely the equaliser. And that's comfortably gathered. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Interesting pass. Can they pull further away?
Yeah, it's working well, isn't it?
Genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Messi with the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ndoye. Freuler in possession. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good-looking move. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sylvain Widmer. Freuler in possession. Nicely timed tackle. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. Almada. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Sylvain Widmer. Akanji has it. It's with Widmer. Remo Freuler. Granit Xhaka. Sylvain Widmer. Nico Elvedi. Freuler in possession. Elvedi. Manuel Akanji. Xhaka with it. Rodriguez. Decent idea. Vargas. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Sylvain Widmer. Braille Embolo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Fernandez. Oh, useful ball. And Messi! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Manuel Akanji. On to Elvedi. Granit Xhaka. Akanji has it. Sylvain Widmer. Manuel Akanji. Rodriguez. Impressive build-up. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Vargas. Granit Xhaka. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? To get back within a goal! A goal! As they cut into their advantage! Still plenty of life in this match!
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Molina. Intelligent ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Fired over by Messi. Well, that's the end of that for now. Determined defending. Braille Embolo. And he's through here. He had to score, and he does.
Well, if we watch this again, it's an open net. They're not always as easy as they look, though. Sometimes you overthink the finish. He certainly didn't.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Remo Freuler. It's with Vidmer. Elvedi. Xhaka with it. Rodriguez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Confident play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Messi. Decent pass. Could be in. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, the threat could be there. Well, clear what they were trying, playing it from one flank to another. Didn't quite work out. Manuel Akanji. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Remo Freuler. It's with Vidmer. Rodriguez. Freuler in possession. Sylvain Vidmer. Now with Elvedi. Rodriguez. Akanji has it. Elvedi. Oh, this looks useful. Remo Freuler. Xhaka with it. Composed play in possession. That's a good-looking ball. And now it's with Embolo. Lisandro Martinez. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, surely! Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Composed and patient passing. In position. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Remo Freuler. Vargas. Manuel Akanji. Granit Xhaka. Freuler in possession. Vargas. Xhaka with it. Remo Freuler. Danger building. De Paul. Now what can they do from here? McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And defensive play to be applauded. Breel Embolo. It's a weighted pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Molina. On to Messi. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And buying them time. Elvedi. Xhaka with it. Embolo. And fed forwards. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's how to put in a challenge. Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka. Manuel Akanji. Xhaka with it. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too, and I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Ndoye. Freuler in possession. Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Molina. And support available. Rodrigo de Paul. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Could catch them on the break. Takes on the shot. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
De Paul. Fernandez. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. McAllister. Now with Messi. Well, that's splendid play. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Remo Freuler. And now Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka. Vargas. Real chance. Oh, really? And he's fired it against the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Martinez. On to McAllister. Almada. Interesting pass. chance here. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Remo Freuler. On to Elvedi. Akanji has it. Remo Freuler. Manuel Akanji. Rodriguez. Xhaka's lost the ball. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Could be. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Rodriguez. Vargas. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Well, let's see about the cross. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising possession, this. Tackle. Might be a chance here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Playing it in. The most confident clearance. And just like that, broken up. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, his overall contribution from midfield, chock full of positives. No getting away from that.
Yeah, he's really pulling the strings in attack, isn't he? Picking the right passes and keeping things flowing. That assist was great too.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's kind of like.
So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Had no interest in losing possession.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Almada. Oh, moving it nicely. On to McAllister. And possibilities here. Ball retention so important. Alexis McAllister. Great ball over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Embolo. Beautiful pass. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Medina. Almada. Now with Messi. Lisandro Martinez. Messi. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, look at this really clever move. It's such great skill to beat the defender. And it's great forward play. Uses his strength to hold off the defender. And it just manages to get a yard to finish. So composed, isn't it?
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep him guessing.
Very effective pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, miscontrolling the ball, and a goal kick to come. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dan Ndoye. Akanji has it. A really good pass. Embolo. Looking for the right angle. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Molina. On to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. Could be troublesome. Will it be? What a vital intervention. Sylvain Widmer. Freuler in possession. Manuel Akanji. It's with Widmer. On to Elvedi. Rodriguez. Manuel Akanji. Remo Freuler. Elvedi. And now Rodriguez. Really fine play to keep possession. Referee had a good view of that one. Ball played nicely.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Delivered into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Lionel Messi. De Paul. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good piece of defending. Rodriguez. Vargas. And now Rodriguez. That's a good-looking ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. And support available. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And regaining control of the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And good anticipation. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Fernandez. On to McAllister. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. This looks interesting. Alvarez. And the counter-attack looks on. Vargas. Danger building. It's a corner. Played over. Good job defensively. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, good idea. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And he's fired over the corner. Sylvain Widmer. Onto Elvedi. Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka. Vargas. Very dangerous here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And they've played their way into trouble. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
McAllister. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Embolo. Granit Xhaka. And now it's with Embolo. Oh, that's a clever ball. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. And alleviating the pressure. Martinez. Embolo. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Counter-attacking possibilities. Alvarez. Martinez. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Remo Freuler. Vargas. Freuler in possession. Good strong play on the ball. And a good take under duress there. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Alvarez. Now with Medina. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Embolo. And just like that, broken up. Martinez. Martinez. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And Argentina giving it away. Vargas. Could be troublesome. Well, not much came of that. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's made headway. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. It got away from Xhaka. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use their pace? Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And the substitution will occur now. Rodriguez. Manuel Akanji. Vargas. And now Rodriguez. Akanji has it. And played the pass well. Vargas. Remo Freuler. And now it's with Embolo. Can he score? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they could break at pace. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, if you watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Alvarez. Oh, read it really well. Rodriguez. Xhaka with it. Sylvain Widmer. Manuel Akanji. Well, strong play here. Rodriguez. It's with Widmer. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
And putting paid to the danger. Alvarez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. This could be troublesome. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Embolo. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Alexis McAllister. Well read to win possession back. Vargas. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Promising possession, this. And now Kobel here. Rodriguez. Xhaka with it. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And passing it well. Real chance! And defensive play to be applauded. Sylvain Widmer. Xhaka with it. Remo Freuler. Breel Embolo. Now what can they do from here? Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Amdouni. Oh, surely! On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Molina. Can he do it? Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me, certainly from that range. Just pass it into the net.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Manuel Akanji. Vargas. Xhaka with it. And keeping possession. Trying to tee it up. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Martinez. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, in with a chance! In below. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Alvarez. And with that, the referee blows for full time. And my goodness, this is not the result Swiss fans were hoping for. It is a defeat here.
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
Well, as you can see, our cameras remain affixed to Lautaro Martinez. Yet another exceptional performance, one to add to the growing list.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? His movement was excellent, and on the ball he was a constant threat. Took his goals well too.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Martinez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Maybe dangerous here. Almada. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Molina. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Fernandez. Now with Medina. McAllister. Now opening things up. Can he finish? Ball back with Argentina now. Remo Freuler. And now Rodriguez. Embolo. Xhaka with it. Opportunity. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. It's with Martinez. Real Embolo. Vargas. Oh, useful ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And it's opening up. He has teammates around him. Martinez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vargas. Freuler in possession. And showing good game awareness. Lovely ball.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Martinez. This could square the game. Oh, surely this time. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Remo Freuler. Xhaka with it. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo de Paul. Rodriguez. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Martinez. Medina. On to McAllister. Showing a great defensive instinct. And support available. And the lead beckons. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. A bit wasteful from Argentina. It comes to absolutely nothing. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. And players waiting in the centre. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Sylvain Widmer. Real Embolo. Vargas. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Granit Xhaka. Vargas. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
It's a short one. And played in. No defensive resilience there. Medina. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Messi. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Now Romero with it. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Delivered into the box. Decent idea. On to Messi. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying to tee it up. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
What can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. McAllister. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sylvain Widmer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Embolo. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. Medina. Martinez. Good visualization and execution. Crossing into the middle. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rodriguez. And now it's with Embolo. Manuel Akanji. Might be onto something. Sylvain Widmer. And now it's with Embolo. Fine build-up play. Fine cross into the middle. Remo Freuler. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Good distribution. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Remo Freuler. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Embolo. Ndoye. It's with Vidmer. And it's a quality pass. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
Alexis McAllister. Moving it forward. Good ball over the top. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Granit Xhaka. Freuler in possession. Well-timed tackle. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
It's silly, isn't it? Has to go in the book for that.
Manuel Akanji. And now Rodriguez. And they keep it moving. Chance to play it in. Danger building. Now to level it. And flag raised. Offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Read it well. He has teammates around him. Dan Ndoye. Oh, useful ball. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows really good composure to pick out a teammate. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Well, they've given him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really coordinated press. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, look at this really clever move. It's such great skill to beat the defender. And it's great forward play. Uses his strength to hold off the defender. And it just manages to get a yard to finish. So composed, isn't it?
Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Sylvain Widmer. And now Rodriguez. A chance to whip it in. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Messi. Martinez. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vargas. Akanji has it. Thoughtful play. Chance for the leveller. Terrific piece of anticipation. McAllister. It is to be a throw-in. Manuel Akanji. Remo Freuler. Well, the attack looks promising. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Martinez. Xhaka with it. Embolo. Dan Ndoye. Crossing into the middle. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Freuler in possession. Breel Embolo. Nico Elvedi. Promising pass. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good header. He reads the play well, gets a good connection on the ball. That's a nice finish, that.
Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Flowing here. Will he play it in? Remo Freuler. Ndoye. It's with Widmer. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Granit Xhaka. And a clever piece of defending. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Could be threatening. Martinez! Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Messi with the corner. It's nicely done. Can they forge ahead? Oh, how did he keep that out? The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Did really well to get through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sylvain Widmer. Now with Elvedi. Akanji has it. Embolo. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Just to get them in front. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Very effective pass. The ball with Martinez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vargas. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
watch this again, it's a really good finish. He goes for precision rather than power, and the keeper's got no chance.
Well, how about this? 4-3. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Molina. On to McAllister. And keeping possession.
That's a real test of power, that.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Good physical play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Almada. Could be troublesome. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. It's still there for him. And a throw in for Argentina. And a substitution in the offing. Molina. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Sylvain Widmer. Freuler in possession. Manuel Akanji. It's with Widmer. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely cut out. Messi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This looks interesting. Messi. Now with Martinez. Surely the equaliser. Can he convert? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, we can see it again. It's impressive how he gets to the byline, sees his teammates, and it's a great pullback. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Have no interest in losing possession. Flowing here. Shaping to shoot. Ndoye. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. This is looking threatening. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Strong possession play. Fernandez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Embolo. Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Showing showing a great defensive instinct. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Medina. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. Through on goal. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Favouring the short one. Good looking cross. And lost the ball. Might lead to a chance. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Enzo Fernandez using his strength to shield the ball. And that's comfortably gathered.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
And striking it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. He made the catch under pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. 30 minutes left for play. Remo Freuler. Danger building. Granit Xhaka. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. We're getting the ball forward. Super pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass is just right. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Sylvain Widmer. What can they do from here? It's with Widmer. Granit Xhaka. Rodriguez. Manuel Akanji. Onto Elvedi. Good looking move.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Well, he's been ruled offside. Rodrigo de Paul. This looks interesting. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution time it is here. Fired over by Messi. And good safe hands on display. Granit Xhaka. Rodriguez. Vargas. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Alexis McAllister. Nice looking pass. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Les informamos de que hemos abierto varios puestos de pizzas y hamburguesas a lo largo del estadio. No se queden sin probarlas.
And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. McAllister. And defending as a unit. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not the clearance that was called for. And the counter-attack looks on. Granit Xhaka.
Well, the atmosphere is loud in here. The fans are doing all they can to urge the team on. They should be winning this.
And buying them time.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Remo Freuler. And now it's with Embolo. Feeding it through. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Fernandez. Alvarez. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Lisandro Martinez. Alvarez. Had no interest in losing possession. It's with Martinez. Now with McAllister. Could be dangerous. Good looking move. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And a substitution in the offing. And how about the short corner? Played into the box. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Can they nudge in front? Must take the lead here and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Favouring the short one. Played towards the near post. Not a convincing clearance. Committed defending.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And under pressure, not on the target. Freuler. His determination there for all to see. And quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Have to pay attention defensively. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Beautiful pass. And just like that, broken up. Zakaria. Freuler. Granit Xhaka. Freuler in possession. And bursting forward. Xhaka with it. Freuler. Granit Xhaka. Good ball over the top. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Really effective shielding under pressure. And that's the end of that move for now. Could catch them on the break. Need to get bodies back. Very effective passing sequence. Could be. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to... And that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Really fine play to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? That's a good-looking ball. Untidy in possession. Nice looking move, this. This could be it! And just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Granit Xhaka. It's with Vidmer. Ardon Yashari. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Remo Freuler. Yashari. Freuler in possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Sylvain Vidmer. A very timely interception. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Embolo. Remo Freuler. Ndoye. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Medina. Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alvarez. Now with Medina. Passing it around with the second sticking away.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. It's a neat move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice ball. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Martinez. Medina. Here's Alvarez. And possibilities here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, good idea. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Can he finish them off? And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
And over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Lionel Messi. Really nice looking pass. Messi. And a fine cross. Trying to tee it up. The attack carried promise, but petered out. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say, it's a really confident finish. Sees the keeper off the line and executes it to perfection. It's a fantastic goal.
Marca Argentina. Con el
Sylvain Widmer. Yashari. Freuler in possession. Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Oh, great vision. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. He could pick out a teammate. Fed over towards the back post. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. It's all over. A defeat for Switzerland. That is the big headline as far as they're concerned. How would you analyse their performance?
Well, they'll be disappointed with not just the result, but also the way that they played. They were a bit sloppy for me. The midfield never really dictated the game, and it's just how they react from this now.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Possibilities inside the box. Not the clearance that was called for. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Messi. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Might lead to a chance. High quality defending. Manuel Akanji. Freuler in possession. Akanji has it. Rodriguez. And now it's with Embolo. Danger building. And lost the ball. Vargas. Akanji has it. They're getting the ball forward. Just straying offside. And Argentina giving it away. Oh, useful ball. Rodriguez. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Remo Freuler. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Rodriguez. And now Rodriguez. Akanji has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. Nahuel Molina. Lisandro Martinez. And possession ceded by Argentina. So a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Molina. Romero. It's with Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Now opening things up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they jump in front? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say, it's a really confident finish. He sees the keeper off the line and executes it to perfection. It's a fantastic goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Moving the ball well here. Remo Freuler. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Nahuel Molina. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. And easily intercepted. Sylvain Widmer. Ndoye. Played into the centre. And they're not out of the woods. Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Martinez! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
It's a short one. Could be troublesome. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Remo Freuler. Dan Ndoye. Freuler in possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross, and they deal with the threat this time. Medina. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Messi. Beautiful pass. The delivery. Clattered away. Ndoye. It's with Vidmer. Dan Ndoye. And passing it well. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alexis McAllister. Referee set advantage. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And we saw the situation developing. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. It's with Vidmer. Ndoye. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And now a yellow card it is.
Yeah, it's a good call to go back and book him.
Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Almada. Messi. Medina. It's with Martinez. Almada. McAllister. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Xhaka in the thick of it. Well, they can bring it out now. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Now a decent position. Top-class defending. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Could be dangerous. Martinez. Determined defending. Remo Freuler. And finding the flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Molina. De Paul. What to like about that pass? Intercepted effortlessly. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Well, this could really help the cause. Fernandez. Very effective pass. Is this the equaliser? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here's the replay, and you've got to say they deserve it. Piling the pressure on, creating opportunities, and they finished it off well.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Remo Freuler. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Argentina will get the throw in. Medina. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Well, that one has promise. Can he put them in front? Giving it a real go in the wide area. Real Embolo. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Credit due, a good intervention. Dan Ndoye. And teammates around him. And played in. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it just petered out. McAllister. Throw-ins given. De Paul. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Remo Freuler. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Super stop!
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Rodrigo de Paul. Could cross it in here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pressure is on. Rodriguez. On to Elvedi. Sylvain Widmer. And now it's with Embolo. Ndoye. It needs an accurate cross. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo de Paul. And look at this! Vargas. This is looking threatening. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Promising attack. And a throw-in forthcoming. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Embolo. And a fine cross. And they deal with the threat this time. And a clever piece of defending. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Well-timed tackle. Beautiful pass. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they turn it into something? And taking it away. McAllister. Almada. And an astute piece of defending. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, the move breaks down. Remo Freuler. Nicely weighted ball. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Intercepting it intelligently. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, the cross could help them. Granit Xhaka at the ready. Up a disappointing dead end. De Paul. That's a good ball. Winning back possession. Granit Xhaka. Akanji has it. Xhaka with it. This is looking good. Must take the lead here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Molina. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Promising position, this. Martinez. Chance to put them in front. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. Decent position. That is that for the first half here. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Thoughtful play. And the cross into the middle. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Ndoye. It's with Widmer. Remo Freuler. Sylvain Widmer. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Messi looking for the through ball. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Medina. De Paul. Oh, quick and slick. Can he put them in front? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Sylvain Widmer. Okafor. Xhaka with it. And moving it forward. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to see them take the lead once again. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here's the replay. This is a strong penalty. He chose to go straight down the middle. The goalkeeper guesses early and he just watches the ball fly into the back of the net.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Romero. Now Molina. Now Romero with it. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Able to create room here. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Very effective pass. Remo Freuler. It's with Widmer. Untidy in possession. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Showing good defensive judgment. Good movement. Not giving it away.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Manuel Akanji. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Crossing opportunity. Well, winning back possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. In position. Okafor. Xhaka with it. Rodriguez. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Remo Freuler. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now Molina. Superb effort to keep it in. Messi. Good physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And the counter-attack looks on. Ball back with Argentina now. So half an hour remaining. Rodriguez. Nicely constructed. Can they set up a chance? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. This looks interesting. It needs an accurate cross. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, he's made things happen throughout. Plenty of shots, plenty of pressure, and got that goal to cap it off. It's well deserved, that.
Now Molina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Remo Freuler. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And space to run into. Who can he pick out? Danger building. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Martinez. Clean challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he score? Oh, genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And quick thinking defensively.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Medina. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ball retention so important. Gives it a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. McAllister. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Messi. The ball with Martinez. Individual brilliance. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, and it's a poor challenge, isn't it?
"20 minutes to go. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Well, the attack looks promising. Messi. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, that's splendid play. Really determined play to hang on to it. Just cutting off the supply. And continues his run. And space to cross it. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, the move was all about the light and pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Teammates available. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking chance. Rodriguez. And now it's with Embolo. Granit Xhaka. Decides to shoot. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Medina. Now with McAllister. Messi. Good looking pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Now will the cross work out for them? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Okafor. Well, the threat could be there. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. De Paul. On to Messi. Martinez. And it's opening up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Elvedi. Manuel Akanji. Rodriguez. Remo Freuler.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Will it happen for them? Nico Elvedi. And that's where to send it. And played in. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Granit Xhaka. That's a good-looking pass. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Might lead to a chance. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Intelligent defending. Vargas. Now it's with Embolo. Well, it could be on for him here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Showing good ball control. And swiftly ending that attack. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Remo Freuler. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
His determination there for all to see. Romero. Fernandez. Martinez. Oh, tremendous vision. The ball with Martinez. And keeping possession. Giving it a go. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a deft finish, you have to say. Just takes a little off it, opts to place it instead, and the keeper, he's left with no chance.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Not giving it away. Vargas. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Pass chiselled nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice looking pass. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And that is offside. Okafor. Freuler in possession. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Good through ball. And played in. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Now the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. This looks interesting. Will it go in? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Fernandez. A really good pass. Oh, danger here. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat and not... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And a strong tackle. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Is this the moment? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Playing it in. Up a disappointing dead end. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fernandes. Lionel Messi. On to McAllister. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, that's splendid play. Now with McAllister. Fernandes. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Big chance. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Interesting pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Remo Freuler. Rodriguez. Vargas. Decent position. Granit Xhaka. Pass chiselled nicely. And they deal with the threat this time. Shielding the ball superbly. Sound piece of defending. Medina. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Good visualisation and execution. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Rodriguez. Braille Embolo. It's with Vidmer. Chance to cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, there to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Crossing possibilities. Good ball over the top. Messi. On to McAllister. De Paul. Now Molina. And options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Martinez. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sylvain Widmer. Freuler in possession. Dan Ndoye. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Almada. Nice-looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Still a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a lovely technique. Sees the goalkeeper's position, decides to chip him, and gets it just right. It's a great goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rodriguez. Akanji has it. Manuel Akanji. And now Rodriguez. Oh, that's splendid play. Xhaka with it. Good bit of ball winning. Romero. De Paul. Now Romero with it. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Now opening things up. Just lost the momentum. Really fine play to keep possession.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ndoye. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. De Paul. Now with Messi. Oh, it might be. And there it is. A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Here's the replay, and when you go through on goal, it's quite easy to blast it. He doesn't. He keeps his cool, just places it into the net.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Manuel Akanji. And now it's with Embolo. Well, that one has promise. Crossing opportunity. Smart defending. Almada. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And intercepts again. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. On to McAllister. Oh, nice ball. And a decent delivery. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Breel Embolo. Sylvain Widmer. And a throw-in for Argentina. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
What to like about that pass? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, big moment! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well though to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Sylvain Widmer. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Medina. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. That's a good-looking pass. De Paul. A very timely interception. Rodriguez. Akanji has it. Sylvain Widmer. Manuel Akanji. And given acres of space to attack here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Martinez. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Messi in the vicinity. Almada. It's with Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. On to McAllister. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
But he's gone short with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alexis McAllister. Can they set up a chance? Surely! Oh, what a save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. And support available. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Alexis McAllister. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? Messi with the corner. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Braille Embolo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And possibilities here. It lacked power, not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated because it was looking good, but he just couldn't find the finish, could he?
Fernandez. Moving it forward. Now what can they do from here? McAllister. Could be dangerous. Getting in there to intercept. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. Oh, it might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Now with Medina. On to Messi. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Take it away. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, surely! And how about that for a save? So the corner played into the box. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lionel Messi. Could be threatening. It's with Vidmer. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Well, the hosts are enjoying the lion's share of possession. They're retaining the ball so well in the middle of the park, moving it across the pitch quickly, and when they do go forward, they're creating openings. This is a really strong performance, and I can see them scoring more.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Ndoye. Sylvain Vidmer. Have to close him down. But quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Fired over by Messi. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Granit Xhaka. Vargas. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, I must say we've really enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez up to this point. And away they go again, into the second half. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. Credit to them for winning back possession. Real Embolo. Can they eat into their lead? That's a nice looking ball. On a time for composure on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Almada. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Almada. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be a chance to break. Lovely weight. Rodriguez. Oh, chance! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Almada. Medina. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Fernandez. Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. It was wayward. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Manuel Akanji. Elvedi. Freuler in possession. Granit Xhaka. Ndoye. And tidily played. Decent looking pass. Very quick thinking there. So out for a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Nico Elvedi. It's with Vidmer. Ndoye. Real chance. Almada. It is to be a throw-in. Dan Ndoye. Xhaka with it. Good ball over the top. Wasn't a great clearance. And support available. And a useful cross. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Almada. Now with Medina. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Opportunity. And collected with considerable ease. Almada. Incisive ball. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Remo Freuler. Plenty of support here. Possibilities for them to counter. Dangerous ball. And the attack fizzling out. Promising attack. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And to trim the lead. Fernandes. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. But just like that, possession changes hands. He has teammates around him. Dan Ndoye. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Le sustituirá con el 17, Giuliano.
And there's the delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Fernandes. Martinez. And Argentina giving it away. Granit Xhaka. Trying to tee it up. Granit Xhaka at the ready. And never quite had the header on the target. Martinez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Rodrigo de Paul. And he read it well defensively. Remo Freuler. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. De Paul. Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Might lead to a chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo De Paul. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good physical play. Embolo. And he read it well. Martinez. On to Messi. Plenty of support here. Could be, and it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Granit Xhaka. Freuler in possession. Nice looking pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Can he score? Martinez. Ball retention is often part of it. Just knocked it out of there. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here.
Recordemos que nuestra tienda encontraréis los mejores productos de nuestro equipo favorito. No olvidéis visitarla.
Rodrigo De Paul. Perfect challenge. Dan Ndoye. It's a neat move. Look promising, but keeper's ball now. And playing advantage. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Decent looking ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, that he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Promising pass. He made good progress there. Good looking cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Flag raised for offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, they couldn't keep possession. It is to be a throw-in. Deflection then over the touchline. Medina. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. And the pass deftly cut out. Braille Embolo. Granit Xhaka. And teammates around him. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Lionel Messi. Messi.